Hello and welcome to what should be a fantastic finish to the Sun Belt football season as we battle for the trophy and crown a champion of the Sun Belt Conference right here today. This is a surprising matchup, the proverbial David versus Goliath, a ranked versus an unranked team, an opportunity to spring a major upset and build a legacy. So we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Arkansas State Red Wolves, taking on the 15th ranked team, the Georgia State Panthers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the Conference Championship Trophy. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? The offense with some pre-snap motion. On the run, it's Wallace. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
The defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. And the running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, you'd love to see a few more yards here to give yourself a better chance on third down. Now, here early in this game, we get a big third down to see if this offensive line can keep the pressure off the quarterback.
So on the opening drive, they're backed up here now, 3rd and 9. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Catch made on the left side. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. And the Red Wolves will bring their punt team on the field now. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Linebacker shifting around now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Catch made on the left side. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
Wow, they get positive yards here. But I have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitching catch.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking for the wide out. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. He'll spot the ball now at the 35.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Catch made on the right side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
Caught near the goal line. Touchdown.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
He manages the footing, and the extra point is up and good. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fielded near the end line. He's going to come out with it. Coverage team brings down the returner. It's a jet sweep. Receiver trying to turn the corner. That's strong run defense. Not much of a gain on the play.
Boy, he was so close to getting to the outside and coming up with some huge yards. But, hey, let's give credit to the defense. This receiver is really fast. They were very, very fortunate not to give up a big play.
Handoff in a single back formation. There's the stiff arm. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
Off the play fake on first down. He flips it to the back across the middle. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
The back's got it. The gain is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Pressure is coming. Lets it go under heavy pressure, takes a shot. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. That play makes it second and 10. Keeping it on the ground here. Breaks the tackle, gets into the clear. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
Every now and then, we see a really good run. We tend to focus on what other people did in order for that run to happen, what the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is pretty good, too. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
Snags the quick throw. Finding some room at the 25. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes. And this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football. And by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Back to pass. It's Rayner. He's got it right near the end zone. Tackle back of the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. The Red Wolves will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. So here we go, third down. Defense needs a stop here, try to force a field goal attempt. And third and short, try to pick it up on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Fourth down and 2 coming up to try to keep the drive going. On the run, it's Wallace. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas State. Methodical but effective, Kirk. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in a conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Panthers offense back out there now. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so second and 3.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Looking for his big tight end. He's a wide open receiver, complete. Oh, he's in the clear on the left side. Can they catch him? Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Georgia State.
What a well-designed play here by this offense to get the ball to the gifted tight end. Of course, he's got the size, but here he shows the speed that he has in outrunning the secondary into the end zone for a big touchdown.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Arkansas State offense back on the field now. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. It's a shotgun run call. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Scanning the field, it's Rayner. Looks to the left for a quick throw. The sophomore quarterback fortunate that didn't end in an interception.
It is really tough on a quarterback when he thinks he's got a completion and an open man downfield. The ball's just about to get to his receiver. Then out of nowhere, the defensive back steps in front of it and knocks away. Nice job.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Pulls it in. It's Cross. That's a nice game to move the sticks here as time runs out in the first quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. And the quarterback dropping back. Off target and incomplete. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. Crucial 3rd down play coming up after that run. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. He's incomplete.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
4th down, looking to throw for it. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the 1st down.
Looking for a gap. It's Wallace.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Red Wolves. So we're all tied up after that one, Kirk. A potential shootout on our hands here?
Yeah, the offense does their job and ties this thing up. Now the pressure switches to the other side for an answer.
And he knocks through the PAT. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Georgia State offense on the field now. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown in their last possession. And here comes a deep shot. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. He's looking deep here. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
When he's got some space here. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in the return. Here comes the Red Wolves offense back out there. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking downfield. It's Rayner. Quick throw to his receiver. He pulls it in for a big gain. Touchdown, Arkansas State. This quarterback on fire today.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. He's got it inside the 15. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. Here comes the Georgia State offense back out there. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound. Right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Tackle made after the completion.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Here's a target, and it's complete. It'll be a no-field first down, brought down at the 43. Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside and the perimeter to set something up downfield.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? Looking to throw yet again. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
The Arkansas State offense back on the field now. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
The gain makes it second and medium. Looking downfield, it's Rayner. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. Movement here from the tight end. They're going to run it here. They can't slow him down. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Touchdown, Red Wolves. This offense is still clicking. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Panthers offense back out there now. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. And here's the handoff. It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8 coming up.
You know, in an era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
You guys up front, line up. It's first down. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so second and 5.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
After the incompletion, they'll line up now for 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. It's caught downfield.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
The offense really clicking here. Oh, and it's incomplete and a little dump-off pass. Brings up 2nd down.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Here's a shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. Past the 50. The 30. At the 20. Past the 10. Brings the interception all the way back. Touchdown, Arkansas State.
Wow, there's a risky throw here so close to the goal line. This defender makes this interception, Chris. Sometimes you see a guy hesitate. He might think about taking a knee. This guy didn't. It gave him momentum and the speed that he needed to be able to get to the end zone.
So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. The Georgia State offense on the field now. Backed up this close to the end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. Tries the right with a quick throw. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into, throw it away and live for the next down.
Quick throw over the middle. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
The defense has got to do a better job of communicating. That is a wide open receiver. They catch a break by an errant throw by the quarterback.
On third down, he drops to throw. Looking to make a play deep downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Look at this. He'll go deep again. And he's got it. Into the end zone. Touchdown. That's a crucial score for the offense. Chipping away, Kirk, just trying to stay in this game here.
It's too early to see if this touchdown is going to change the momentum and allow them to cut down into the lead even further. But if you're this head coach, you tell your team, let's just keep chipping away.
I believe we're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And the hands team able to make the crucial recovery.
All I can think of is maybe they saw something in the first quarter that made them think that an onside kick would work here. But they came up a bit short. Now we'll see if their defense can hold them and limit the damage.
He's going to hand this off. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. And the Red Wolves will kick this away to get the second half going. Returner looking to create better field position. Powering through the defender. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Georgia State offense back out there. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. See what that's about. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yard. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And they heave it deep downfield. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down.
Now the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
He's going to take another shot right here. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Going the other way. Can they catch him? Past the 20. Going to take it all the way in. Pick six. Touchdown, Red Wolves.
Well, an aggressive approach by this offense backfires. The defense not fooled at all. Good job of stepping in front of this throw, and they take it back for a touchdown.
They convert the PATs, so the lead is now 21. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. Panthers offense back out there now. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick-6 in the last possession. Defense is coming after him. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
I'll tell you what, man, this defensive speed is electric. Great job of running to the football. Nowhere to go at all after that throw.
He'll look to throw it here on second down. And the completion made.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. And he pulls in the catch. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. They'll run it to the left. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8.
Well, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up in run support.
Second down play coming up. Linebackers making some adjustments now. And now the running back's got it again. Brought down to crosses midfield to the 46.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
How aggressive will they be on this first down play? They'll hand it off. Eludes a tackle. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. Going to move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. Rush set it down for the offense. First down. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Doesn't get rid of the ball. Trapped for a huge loss. Goodness, that is usually a drive killer. And Sack sets up second down. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. Second and long for this offense after the sack. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Second down, we're going to throw it. He's escaping the pocket now. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his timing, and they get the pressure to hit him before he can make another play.
The QB throws his third pick of the day. Can he take it all the way? Now look at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Back to throw. It's Rayner. Receiver makes the grab.
Boy, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Looking to pass here on second down. He's running out of time here. Gets the ball up as it's hit, but it's incomplete.
And you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Can he make it to the marker?
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And that's a solid return after the interception.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
The Georgia State offense on the field now. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And looking for a big play here. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? That's a pick and a long return before finally being taken down.
What a play by the defensive back here. You have no idea how tough it can be and how slippery it is out there with this rain. The defense is reacting to the offense. The offense knows exactly where they're going when they're running their route. The defender has to try to be very careful to keep his footing underneath him. Sounds simple.
Oh, that one's picked off. And he's got some open field ahead. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Hands off to the left. Runs through the defender. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice game. They're getting closer to the 50.
Everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers. And don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But, man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching the game, there's just something satisfying about the...
Looking for a deep completion. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
That is a really tough feeling for a receiver to be way downfield like that, ready for a big play, and just unable to connect with your quarterback. I'm sure they're going to go to the sideline, looking to call another shot downfield again here in a little bit.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Throws it to the right. And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. Look out, he's got some space. Touchdown, Arkansas State. And the defense adds 6 with the interception return. And a pick 6, a monster play by this defense here.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving in some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
And it's caught from inside the 20. Gets it to the 29 before being brought down. Here comes the Georgia State offense back out there. They have got to bounce back on this possession. They've thrown a pick 6 last time out here. The pocket breaking down. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Looks to the left, pass caught. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
4th down. He's throwing for it. He'll take a deep shot. Here's another interception. We're losing track. Going the other way. Can they stop him? Out past the 30. At the 10 now. Return to pick 6. Touchdown, Red Wolves.
How about the risky call here by this offense? I love that they're going for it on 4th down. Not so sure about the play call. The defense was not fooled at all. Steps in front of this throw for a nice touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. And the Panthers offense back out there now. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking to throw it on 1st down. hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the...
Here's the throw deep downfield. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. He's got some room and some blockers here. Not just the pick, but a big return sets up the offense.
Well, that interception really about cost them the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly to the wideout. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, that's his 3rd interception in this game alone. If he's going to stay in this game, he's got to do a better job of protecting the football.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That's a bullet pass to the left side. Oh, the pass is picked off. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
An inside give now from the shotgun. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Red Wolves are in the red zone. And the wideout goes in motion. Trying to run, it's Cross. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So, nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Looking to pass. It's Rayner. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And he just throws it away.
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Takes the handoff. It's Wallace. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Chris, an interesting call here. I know they have the lead, but I thought they might throw the football. They've surprised me, but you know who they've been surprised? That defense. They were not shocked at all by the run call on 3rd down and long. They stuck that right at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least
from deep in the end zone. He'll bring it out. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the Jets on the field now. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. Interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll take a deep shot here. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Going the other way, can they catch him? And he steps out of bounds after a great return. What a pick. Sets up the offense in great position. And the offense trots back out on the field again.
Timber. Clear. Go.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Quarterback escapes the pocket. And he'll wisely throw that one away.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Keep it on the ground to work the clock here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And the Red Wolves hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Dropping back, it's Rayner. The ball is caught. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short.
You know, it's 3rd down. As a quarterback, you're sitting there back in the pocket trying to find a matchup that you like. Pretty much everything taken away. I like his thought to get it to the running back because he's a talented, gifted player, but he just could not wiggle free to pick up the first down.
Bringing pressure. Touchdown, Arkansas State. And this one is getting ugly.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about. Whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line, the entire unit has been dominant.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here comes the Georgia State offense back out there. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. It's hard running there through a tackle. They'll tackle him out across the 20.
You know, toss play just starts with the offensive line, whether or not they can set the edge on the outside, whether it's a tackle or a tight end in that same direction. If they do that, you're going to have positive yards. If you can't set that edge, play's going to blow up.
And it's incomplete, comes up a little short on that throw.
Even though that was incomplete, it was a savvy play by the quarterback to escape the pocket and the pressure to avoid taking the sack there.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4.
Green 25.
Takes the snap and takes off on the run. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On 4th down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but is beyond the sticks for the 1st down.
Looks to his left and makes the completion. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. 2nd down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And we've reached the 2-minute warning here. This offense needing to score and then get the football back. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And he drops back in the gun. Trying to extend the play. Gets rid of it on the move. And it's caught off the deflection. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. The defense with more pre-snap movement. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Fleming. It's a big gain across midfield all the way to the 39-yard line. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Receiver makes the catch. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Chris, now that we're in the final couple minutes of this game, it's a good time to just kind of step back and appreciate the job this defense has done throughout the entire game. They've applied pressure. They've been physical at the line of scrimmage. Good job.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Georgia State.
Well, first of all, I'm impressed that the user has not turned the game off and reset their plan into the final whistle. And the offense is following your lead by playing hard and gaining some confidence for next week. We're not going to win this game, but I'll tell you what, you're a trooper.
No problem with the PAT right down the middle. Now they get set to kick it away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Red Wolves offense back out there. They come back out protecting a safe lead. What an awesome feeling to be way ahead in a big road game. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Here's the 2nd down play. The offense just takes a knee here. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. And it's a kneel down. Special seasons have a way of leading to games like this, and we can now say that the Fun Belt has a champion. We all know seasons like this are hard to put together, but we're going to have to wait and see what the committee decides to do if this championship team gets an invite to the college football playoff. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of PA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to LSU's Tiger Stadium, one of the most intimidating environments in all of sports. This Death Valley crowd has been getting ready and hyped for this one. But this contest is not a regular matchup. A battle of two top tens, two forces colliding. One team leaves here making a resounding statement. as we'll see the number 7 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the LSU Tigers. EA Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if we give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fielded in the end zone. It's Selden. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors. And look, he's going to take a shot right away. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Will he score here? Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense. And the Volunteers come to the line in a hurry. 1st and goal, handoff. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Volunteers. He just goes up and over the pile for that touchdown.
Man, that's some serious vertical by this running back. A well-earned touchdown on the goal line.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Bringing it out, it's Thomas. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. First down play. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
Wow, what a rough way to start this football game for these guys. Already kind of in a hole inside their own 20. In their first play, they give up a sack, and now they're going in the wrong direction, getting a little closer to their own goal line.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? On the move here, trying to hit a deep shot. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
Chris, that's every quarterback's worst nightmare. A wide-open receiver streaking for a touchdown. You could throw a hook shot out there, let him get underneath it, and let him run to the end zone. What a missed opportunity.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. And it's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on 4th down.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on 4th down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that 1st down marker is and run that route a yard or 2 beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the 1st down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. The 30.
Wow, what a play by this defense to come up with the interception and a big return. They almost take it to the house, but you got to give the quarterback some credit. They threw it quick, but he didn't get up on the play and hang his head. Instead, he makes the tackle to prevent the defense from scoring.
Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier. The pass pass rush closing in. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He bought some time, now lets it go. Nice grab. It's Anderson.
And it is awfully tough on a defense when a quarterback's able to move outside of the pocket and still keep his eyes downfield looking for those open targets. You don't know whether to attack him and try to bring him down or to stay back and defend the pass.
The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure worked.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. You've got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
And that one's picked off. What a play. Did he take it all the way? And that's a solid return after the interception.
How about the big fella coming up with the interception? You don't see that very often.
And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. That costly red zone interception the last time. Let's see if they can recover from that error. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Incompletion sets up a second down. Here comes the flea flicker. Throws a rocket toward the right side. The pass is dropped. Incomplete, but it had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. We come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Oh, and another incompletion.
Boy, this quarterback is really rolling the dice out here today. Remember, he threw an interception the last time they had the ball. I thought he might learn from that, but instead he comes out throwing it into coverage again, somehow catches a break on this tip ball. If this one was the interception, he better tighten up his decision-making. He's going to cost himself a game.
Decision to go for it doesn't work out this time.
Get set.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Lets it go quickly. And it's complete downfield. Beside them with the 23, this offense is getting close to the red zone.
Chris, is it possible to be DBU and wide receiver U at the same time? I think the LSU fans think it's possible. They always seem to have great defensive backs,
And they intercepted, picked off by the defense. And he's got some open field ahead. Steps out after a crucial takeaway. This could be a big turning point.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find...
He's going for a big play downfield. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. They have to throw it here on second down. He's moving out of the pocket. They'll try a pass here. Grab down the middle. It's Thornton.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
Trying to create outside the pocket now. Makes it a crop. Corners the defender. What hops? So a quarterback who can escape and score like that, what a boost for this offense.
Yeah, and quarterbacks like this who can scramble are so hard to defend because the defense is so caught up in coverage and defending the pass. By the time they realize what's happening, there's no chance of stopping him from scoring.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. comes that LSU offense back onto the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Incomplete. Second down coming up. To throw, it's Nussmeier. He'll take a deep shot here. They lost the receiver down there. He's got to play big game. Touchdown, LSU. Made the defense look slow that time.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball with a gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
He's missed the PAT. Wow. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the receiving team has recovered. Looks like the hands team did its job.
Chris, I just don't understand the logic here to go for this onside kick so early in the game, but I guess you can appreciate the boldness.
And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. First down, looking to throw the ball. That's a bullet right into the heart of the field. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. He's going to launch it deep again. Throws it too far. Overhead for his head and incomplete.
I don't know if it's the defense that's impacting him, but this quarterback is really struggling. Already has thrown a pick. His mechanics seem to be off. His footwork isn't in sync. Almost threw another pick. Boy, he's going to have to make some kind of adjustments.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He's moving out of the pocket. On the move, but can't find a receiver. He's brought down.
A lot of times we get caught up with this in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This
Looking to make a big play downfield. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Browns.
This is what having an accurate quarterback is so important. Fourth down, critical situation. He puts that ball right on his receiver. What I love to see is he not only picks up that first down, but he's got the speed and the awareness to take it to the end zone for the touchdown.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Timeout called by the defense, though, first. Try to make some adjustments here. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking to throw. It's Nussmeier. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Catch way down inside the 25. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Strong game by this quarterback. Let's see if this scorecard can breathe a little bit of life into this team.
I know it's only one touchdown, but it could go a long way in changing just the tone of this game, especially once we get into the second half.
What have they got cooked up for this two-point conversion attempt? On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And the two-point conversion is good. That makes this a 7-point game. The league are lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the receiving team makes the recovery. The Hams team does its job perfectly. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
Well, that's just good, hard running by this back. And, man, they've had some good ones over the years. Go back to Jamal Lewis, who was on that 98 National Championship team. Travis Henry, Arian Foster. Boy, Chris, some big...
The ball is picked off. Look out, he's got some space. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Boy, this quarterback's got to regroup. That's his second interception in this game right now. He's got to do a better job. Chris, it's easy to sit up here and say that. Could be the receiver running the wrong route. Balls sometimes can get tipped. All we know is at the end of the day, the guy pulling the trigger is responsible.
You can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Breaks loose at the 45. Ball carrier tackled there. DB's backing off from the line now. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Looking to throw it deep. The QB throws his third hit of the day. It's a short return, but a takeaway for this defense. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Gonna run it. It's Sampson. They tackle him about the 14.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
Second down after that run in the previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket now. Going for a big play downfield. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Running out of time in the pocket. Running back grabs it on the screen. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
That's a great feeling when your quarterback can make a throw that keeps the drive alive. Not as good as a touchdown, but it's a lot better than having to trot over to the sideline, waiting for your turn to get another chance.
And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Oh, there he's got it. Big gain inside the 25. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a first and goal from the 10. The Volunteers pick up enough yards to get a fresh set of downs. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. And he's brought down there.
You know, the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line. You love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. Because that puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line up. It's not just a one-dimensional attack he's dealing with.
It's an option look. Pitch to the back. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tennessee. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kurt.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
We'll call for the fair catch here. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended with an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. catch is made way down inside the 30. They cannot stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Tigers.
Just how dangerous is this offense? Of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball and the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Scanning the field. It's Nussmeier. And he makes the two-point conversion. The lead will cut down to 6. The motion to indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. It looks like the Hams team are able to recover the football. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. Each offense has been picking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Volunteers.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. The offense recovers the fumble. First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's picked off in the end zone. Not much on the return, but they create the turnover.
Oh, my gosh. At this point, this offensive coordinator has to consider going to the backup. This defense is...
And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. And tackled after a small pickup there.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. You got to call the plays at second and 8. It's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
And here comes a deep shot. And the pass is dropped. This would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. Timeout call by the defense. They go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. And this crowd coming to life here trying to help the defense get a stop the offense from getting back. Dropping back. It's Ayamaleva. Pressure is coming. He's going to pull it down and run. And they get him down, but that's a solid game there to move the sticks using his feet.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
The Volunteers with 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's looking deep here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown. Balls.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Returner decides to fair catch this. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Daniels. He has first down yardage at the 46.
Well, how about that? Another LSU wide receiver makes makes a big-time catch for the Tigers offense. Oh, just a couple names to throw out. How about OBJ? How about Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase, who right now arguably two of the top receivers in the NFL, all from LSU. And watching this young man right here, he's hoping he's next in line.
He's going to take off. Breaks loose at the 40. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. First down and 10 now. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Looking to scramble. Under pressure, just lets it go. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws his football, and it falls incomplete.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Defense is coming after him. The sack in the play could not escape the pass rush. So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. That sack makes it third down. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Using his legs here. They chase him down and tried to run for it, but it'll bring up fourth down.
I just love the fact he doesn't take a sack here. In fact, I'm sure he can imagine hearing his coach saying it's third down, do not take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't quite get the first down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yards.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Looking to make a play deep downfield. The pass is broken. On downs. What a stop.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this fourth down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
And looking to throw now on first down. And they heave it deep downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tennessee. forces colliding. One team will leave here making a big statement, as we'll see the number 7 team in the country, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on the 4th-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. And the Vols will kick this away to get us going here. Fielded in the end zone. It's Fowler. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. The guys up front line up. It's first down. Dropping back, it's Howard. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot.
Well, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Receiver in motion now. We'll try the jet sweep here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Well, this is the risk you take when you run this play. Sometimes it works, sometimes it backfires, and this time it backfires on the offense by going backwards for a tackle for a loss.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down.
Gosh, I just love to watch this defense fly around. Great job here on third down. Look at it. You're on the road. Things are going against you early in the game, and you block all of that out, and you're running around with confidence making plays.
He's running out of time here. Incomplete. A huge 4th down stand by this defense.
Interesting call here early, showing that they're coming in with an aggressive mindset, but they come up short of the first down.
And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. It's a fumble. And the defense jumps on the football.
I get being upset at the ball here for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Past possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. And they put together something. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Oh, he breaks free. It's a finish. He takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
We're seeing more and more of this in college football. Isn't that slot that got the ability to get downfield vertically? It's a mismatch if you have the right guy. This time they get the matchup that they want, hit it for a bigger one.
PAT is good. They jump in front 7-0. Now the kickoff team is out of the field. Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Oh, he tosses it back. And looking for a big play here. It's a huge gain. He's got it inside the 30. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers. That's the flea flicker executed perfectly. We're seeing more and more of this in college football, Kirk.
Yeah, and it's just one of those gadget plays you like to have in your arsenal. The defense, in this case, they were sucked up and completely out of position after that initial handoff and allowed the receiver to get behind the coverage and make it for an easy touchdown pass.
Bringing it out, it's Fowler. He's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Buckeyes come to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, I'd love to see this quarterback sit in there and take the hit. But, man, he's got to do a better job of recognizing where to go with the ball and just throw it away. You can't throw it in double coverage.
So after 2 empty downs, it's 3rd and long from their own 1. Will the defense come after him this time? Backed up with the 1. He's going to throw it. That'll be a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play with his defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. It should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
Bringing it back, it's Bishop. Tackle is made at the 43, but that's a good return and good starting field position. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Dropping back, Tayamaleva. Running back has it on a screen now. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? There's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown. Fouls. Here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good, so the lead is 9. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last time out there, they surrendered a safety. Play action here on first down. Looking for a deep completion. Receiver left alone, wide open downfield. An explosive play, big game, spotted down near the 37. See what call is on first and 10. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense, almost anticipating this play. They're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Back to throw. It's Howard. He'll take a deep shot. He's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. This quarterback on fire today.
Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. The quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Bringing pressure. And it's a sack. The two-point try fails, and they can't get into that deficit any further. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands team able to recover the football. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. For the last time they scored a touchdown, can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Pass rush closing in. He's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. What I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
The sure news. It's Brazil. They bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the mark.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
Here's the throw deep downfield. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. No stopping and takes it all the way. Touchdown, Tennessee.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
Extra point splits the uprights. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Ballard. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
To the air, it's Howard. Running out of time in the pocket. Sacked, dropped at the 3.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. Snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Pressure is coming. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting earhole. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
It'll end up being a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play by this defense, and the only way they can score points without getting a turnover. That should give this team a spark.
So the safety will set up a free kick. They'll boot it away from their 20. This one will be fair caught. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. The quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Grab behind the line, it's McCoy.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with third down and long.
Third down, out of the shotgun. It's caught inside the 10. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Volunteers. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. Kirk, what in the world was going on the defensive side of that play?
What was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
After the PAT, they go up 19. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Bringing it out. It's Ballard. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Remember, the last time out there, they surrendered a safety. They got to regroup from that right away. With the catch, it's Smith. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. The clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. On first down, it's play action. He'll take a deep shot here. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Now it's second down here. Back to pass. It's Howard. Defense is coming after him. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. The Buckeyes would come to the line to crank up the tempo. Defense not pressing this time. And he'll drop back here on third down. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. Catch made. It's a big play inside the 30. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Wichita defense couldn't go. Let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right call.
And the point after is right down the middle. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Offense recovers the fumble, maintains possession. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Here's the option play. Oh, it's fumbled. The lateral goes wrong. The defense recovers the fumble.
Hey, Chris, we can hear the contact from that hit all the way up here in the booth. So, hey, it's easy to blame the ball carrier, but I don't know if anybody could have been able to hold on to the ball after that hit.
Offense makes his way on the field, ready to start the drive.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
They'll run it to the right side. The gain is 2 yards, so it's second and 8.
Hey, it's a great job with this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Using his legs on the scramble. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs. Here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a first and goal. He'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a...
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging.
Will make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. That's an old school leap, just up and over the defense into the end zone.
Man, that running back needs to find a picture of that touchdown. Up into the air, he can frame that. That's a nice score to remember.
Now the try for the two-point conversion. On On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. They give it to him again, but this time he stopped short. They come up empty on the two-point try. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And the hands seem able to make the crucial recovery. Tackled way behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose 7 yards. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. They're looking to protect the lead and protect the football. The last possession number ended in a fumble. Off the play fake on first down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
This is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. One's a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
The pickup is 4. Sets up 3rd and 6 now. We'll change the pre-snap look now. On third down, he drops to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. Deep shot caught down inside the 20. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain in that completion.
Boy, this defense looks like they are confused, and they should be. This wide receiver is putting on a clinic here in the first half. He sees blood in the water right now, and he's got over 100 yards in the first half already.
Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line.
Chris down here inside the 10-yard line. These are tough yards to come by. Positive yards. A little push inside here.
To him again. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Vols. Sam Bam Cunningham, Bo Jackson. That's a play that legendary running backs have made.
And let's not forget Herschel Walker. Yeah, it's right. You're thinking of old school running backs. It's very rare to see backs go up and over at the goal line. It's refreshing. Nice to see.
And he finds the end zone again. The touchdown and the two-point conversion. Wow. Now they get set to kick it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. To the air. It's Howard. They'll take a deep shot here. Drop way downfield for a huge gain. That's a huge gain. Stop finally made at the 43.
Well, this is what you would call a 3-down back. Running backs that can run between the tackles, they can get outside, and they can also catch the ball out of the backfield. Here they have the benefit of having one of those kind of backs that can not just catch the ball, but once he gets his hands on the ball, he's got enough wiggle and speed to be able to get after a defense.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. The pass is intercepted. Running right through tacklers. That's a potential game changer, the pick and the big return.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking to make a big play downfield. Deep shot caught inside the 25. They bring him down at the 5. Solid gain, though, on the completion.
Boy, huge play by this offense. A good throw, nice, accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
He's swarmed by the defense.
A pretty good push up front here by this offense line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run it in, or they have to spread this defense out and try to find a one-on-one matchup to kick the ball through the air for the touchdown.
defense on that one.
So a huge play to start the drive and get in scoring position. But now it's third and goal. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Heading for the goal line, and now the ball's knocked loose. Defense recovers the fumble. They take it away.
That is tough for the ball carrier here because not only does it take a big hit, but now you're about to get an earful from your coach on the sideline after that turnover.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. That's a safety for the defense. Kickoff team out there to boot it away after giving up the safety. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. They got into plus territory last time, but the drive ended on a fumble. They got to shake that off immediately. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38.
I love to watch this offense when they can dominate the line of scrimmage and have a talented back behind him. You continue to pick up first downs. You get the rhythm going. We've been watching Tennessee offenses do that for a long time.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. Important second down play coming up. Back to pass. It's Iamaleava. Throws a bullet to the right. They try a downfield shot. It's a good effort there. But now it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw it on third and very long. And now another deep ball here. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and ball, but when you're so far behind the chains, it really allows this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
Brought down to the 22. It's a first down, very near the red zone now. The ball has come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
When this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this player a chance, he gets out of the pressure off to his right. Man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this.
He fires this throw and it's intercepted. Going the other way. Can they stop it? Powers the pick with a nice return before finally getting brought down.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now two-possession lead. They pressure him and sack him. He'll be tackled inside the 10.
If I'm on this offensive line, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
Gets some space and on the third. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Scanning the field. It's Howard. The pocket breaking down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Looking to pass here on second down. He's escaping the pocket now. The defense gets him, but it's a first down. Shows you how dangerous he can be scrambling.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, to keep this drive moving.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. After second effort, he's brought down, but he's past the mark.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Bringing pressure. Cannot escape it. Down he goes.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And the pass rush has got him again. Back-to-back sacks. And so the first half comes to a close. We'll take a break here in the booth and head over to our halftime show. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bishop. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Looking to throw it deep. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
Good as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
To me, a couple things there. Number one, pressure on the quarterback. The other thing is really good coverage by the secondary. The quarterback had no choice but to get rid of that football. And now you get to fourth down. You got the lead by a couple possessions. Smart play here is to punt the ball away and put your defense back on the field.
The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
On fourth down, and Chris, I know we're kind of in this era now of analytics and when to go for it, when not to. People are aggressive by nature, but to go for it inside your own 20-yard line, the defense lined up, did what they had to do. They get the ball, and now look at the field position that they have.
Tackle after the completion, down at the 1-yard line.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
The Buckeyes line it up with first and goal. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. That's another passing strike from his quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage. Because right now,
He goes down, but there's also a flag down. If it's on the defense, it's going to be a first down. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And the receiving team has recovered. Looks like the hands team did its job. And the Volunteers' high-tempo offense is back out on the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on fourth down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. They stop them after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance and a really nice gain.
And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Takes the handoff and he'll head left. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
you know, all week the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback, he told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. But man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You know, they don't hit this downfield, but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback, and then deal with him when he breaks out and scrambles like that. He's a threat to run or throw.
Lets it go. And it's intercepted. He's got some room and some blockers here. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught quickly. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. Defense wants to give that throw to you. Take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Single back takes the handoff. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick completion to the tight end. Breaks loose at the 40. Rings clear. Arizona half. Forced out of bounds after a big game. This offense set up with a first down.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
Makes the catch downfield. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there.
Chris, after this last play, he's now over 400 yards passing on the day. Are you kidding me?
Buckeyes come to the line with 1st and goal. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Defense clearly setting up to stuff the run here. On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. And he runs into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
Every set as they try for the 2-point conversion. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Missed his receiver. It's incomplete.
Defense not fooled at all there. Nice job of stepping up and stopping that two-point conversion.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the receiving team makes the recovery. The hands team does its job perfectly. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. It's a run to the left. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end.
Was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he was able to get downfield for the first down.
Looking to throw it on first down. That's caught. It's Sampson. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grab near the sticks. It's White. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
This guy's been such a big factor in this game. Already a couple touchdowns. Now they need the first down. They dial him up again, and he delivers.
The Vols are going to keep this drive rolling. Looking for a gap. It's Bishop. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Linebackers moving around trying to confuse the offense. And now the running back's got it again. Picks up a game here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down mark. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. And third and short, they hand the ball off. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's first and goal. And the Volunteers come to the line in a hurry up. Here's the handoff on first and goal. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up second and goal. Back to throw. It's Ayamaleva. We're going to set up a screen pass here. And we're going to get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Chris, the execution here on the screen pass was okay by the offense. The defense just almost anticipating the screen. He had nowhere to go.
And they cut into this lead now on third and goal. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Heck of a job here by the defense on this third down to keep them short of the first down. Now it's fourth down, and an interesting decision for this offense. With the lead, do they punt the ball away, or do they go for it?
This one falls incomplete on third down. It's a turnover on downs.
Chris, the design of this play is perfect. Everything you want to see. The quarterback puts the ball in the money. The ball is right in his arms. All he has to do is catch it for a touchdown, and he drops it on fourth down.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Oh, the quarterback and receiver just not quite on the same page. But the good news is it's 4th down and short. And trailing in this game, you've got to convert here to keep your hopes alive.
So here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. It's a short return to make the tackle at the 25. And what a play for this defense.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. The last possession, they were stopped on a 4th down try. Can they get something going here? And that one produces a decent game. The Volunteers will crank up the tempo. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Second down after that previous play. Looking to pass. It's Iamaleava. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And they wrap up after the completion just short of the first down mark.
Quarterback looks downfield and make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball and be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. Instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
The crowd coming to Layfield trying to help his defense down in the red zone. To go with a direct snap. The Volunteers pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs.
Good call here by the offense to be able to pick up this first down. And, Chris, it makes you wonder, with under 3 minutes to go in this game and trailing, the defense sitting back in their base, I thought they might be in a little bit more of an...
He's got some room. Can he get there? Touchdown, Tennessee. This offense really clicking. Well, no surprise for offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. He makes the grab, a successful 2-point try, and they bump the lead up even more.
Oh, how about this call? They completely spread the defense out with this empty set. 5 wide, not even the option to hand the ball off, and they still get it done. Great timing by the quarterback and his receiver.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Going for a big play downfield. Oh, grabs it near the sideline. It's a huge gain.
Hey, you're trailing late in a game like this, you're looking to get the ball through.
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. Well, they took a look just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field. After the review, the play will stand. First and 10 now for the offense. Dropping back, it's Howard. The pass rush closing in. And he cannot escape the defense with a sack.
Man, this pass rush has gotten home so many times. As an offense, I know you're down, but you gotta try to mix it up. Maybe roll the quarterback out. Have your backs and tight ends chip at the line. Anything they can do, because what they've done up to this point, it's just not working.
They bring him down. It's a very very solid game, but still well short of the first down.
Chris, here we are in the fourth quarter. These guys are trailing. Had been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
42 Spider.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Judkins. They got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. The Buckeyes look to keep this drive moving. No press here. The defense backing away. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
Chris, he's getting in there so quickly. You might want to consider a chip block with either the tight end or a running back to slow him down. He's just too talented out there.
They look to throw it here on second down. The sure hands. It's Abuka. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Well, the numbers are just getting ridiculous. I'm not sure this quarterback knows it, but he's very close to a 500-yard passing game out there.
This guy is having an unbelievable day. This poor defense, they look like they're playing in quicksand. He's just one step ahead of them every single play, just carving them up, making every single throw that's asked of him. What a masterclass performance.
The Buckeyes getting set on first and 10. Send the back in motion. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. And he throws his third interception of the day. And that's a solid return after the interception. Welcome to Norman, Oklahoma, and the heart of the Sooner Nation. Memorial Stadium already rocking with the sounds of Boomer Sooner. We're going to hear that all day. Today, two teams collide in this hotly contested, very competitive Southeastern Conference. As we'll see, the Kentucky Wildcats taking on the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Welcome to Norman, Oklahoma, and the heart of the Sooner Nation. Memorial Stadium already rocking with the sounds of Boomer Sooner. We're going to hear that all day. Today, two teams collide in this hotly contested, very competitive Southeastern Conference. As we're going to see the Kentucky Wildcats taking on the Oklahoma Sooners. EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. shotgun. It's a handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And the tailback's got it again. Running there, breaking tackles. And they'll move to 6 on that one. It's a first down at the 42.
I still love to see Oklahoma run the football and be able to show people they can get first downs by running the ball. I know their quarterbacks have been great in recent years, but the Sooners, when they want to be able to run the ball, you know they're going to run it. You still can't stop that offensive line and a great dynamic back. So, good job here by the Sooners. Move the sticks.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking to throw. It's Hawkins. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Oh, that one's picked off. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. And not exactly how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game, he puts into traffic, and he costs his team in a big way.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. He's looking to scramble. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
Getting set. Here's second down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. That was a nice juke, but he's brought down for a short gain. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Quarterback escapes the pocket. He's got it near the end zone.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down. Or double team, some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. And now the defense able to bring him down. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Another handoff to him on 2nd and goal. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And the fair catch, signal for it taken. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. With the catch, it's Barnes. And he's going to run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Wanted no part of contact on that play. It went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. Looking to pass. It's Hawkins. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they're finally able to stop him. A great execution on the screen pass through the defense there.
Chris, just a great throw here. Surgical and precise and doing what they need to do to be able to pick up that first down and keep this Oklahoma offense on the move.
Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Lets it go. He's got it for a big gain. Not much after the catch, but it feels good enough for a first down. The Sooners come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. The quarterback keeps it on the option. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. He'll start the ball now at the 35.
A nice first down here by this dual threat quarterback, putting a lot of pressure on this defense and really living up to the history of the quarterback play and what we've seen from the Sooners over the last decade or so. Quarterbacks who can run it and throw it, and you put so much pressure on the defensive coordinator.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Escapes the pocket. In the clear at the 25. The ball is loose. Looks like the defense has it.
That's a great play by the defender who forced the fumble, but let's also recognize the heads-up play from the guy who recovered it. They're in the right place, just the right time.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. First down, we're going to throw the ball. Looking for the wideout. He pulls it in for a big gain. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Heading left after the handoff. Oh, what a move. And they keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
The guys up front lined up. It's first down. To throw, it's Wimsatt. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. So a great return following the pick. Finally able to get it down.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They moved the ball into plus territory last time, but it ended in a fumble. They can't do that again, trailing on the scoreboard. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
It's a good, solid game, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
Great job here by the defense of sniffing out this screen. You can see the defensive linemen, the linebackers, everybody running to that running back. Because of that team pursuit, it's a big loss for the defense.
Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. It's fourth down and a long way to go, but they're going to go for it. receivers back up now, playing a couple yards off the ball. And he'll lost it to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Not much on the return, but the defense comes up with a takeaway. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Looking to throw. It's Wimsatt. And here comes a deep shot. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. Breaking through defenders. And he steps out of bounds after the great hit. Solid return to set up his offense.
Chris, that is back-to-back drives right now for this quarterback and this offense. Nothing seems to be going right. The defense is doing a good job of confusing the quarterback, who's obviously throwing the ball into coverage. They've got to make some adjustments with their attack because right now it's not working.
And the defense able to bring him down to round out the first quarter of play. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Got him, he's sacked.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
That sack makes it second down and forever. And that's a solid gain for the defense able to bring him down. Third and short from the 22. You expect this is four-down territory. Let's see what they do on third down. And he'll set up to throw. That's caught. It's Brooks. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Strong by this quarterback.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and toughness.
It's flipped back to the kicker. He's looking to throw the ball. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. It looks like the hands team were able to recover the football. The Kentucky offense back out there. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. Interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. Finds his man. It's Traynor. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. On the run here. Lets it go. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. Solid tackle, able to get him down.
We're in the age of the mobile quarterback. And you saw it right here. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
Fights up the defender. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up. They'll go right back to him on first down. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. To throw, it's Wimsatt. Running out of time in the pocket. Down he goes. A sack. Now it's third and short in the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here to prevent a touchdown. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. The QB throws his third pick of the day. Going the other way, can they catch him? Finally able to take him down, but that's a great return after the pick. It's third and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter,
first down. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. Second and 10 after the previous play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. They got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
Here's a screen pass to the running back.
Great job here by the defense. Third down and long. You drop back in coverage, keep everything in front of you, force that quarterback to have to check the ball down, and then you rally to the football to force this fourth down. Great job here by the D.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big fourth down stop.
Well, I'm not surprised they decided to throw the football here on fourth down, but how about the defense doing their job, especially up front, getting in those passing lanes and just knocking the ball down? Not exactly what this offense envisioned and how this play would work out.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. He's running out of time here. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Well, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he could do was throw it to his back and loss of yards. Now you're behind the sticks.
Oh, it's a reverse. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. It's Wimsatt. Quick throw to his receiver. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Oh, my gosh. They almost came up with another interception. They had a pick on the last drive. They're doing such a good job of baiting this quarterback into throwing the ball into coverage and then making a play.
It's picked off again. The fourth for this QB today. Look at the return after the interception. It sets the offense up in good shape.
Well, at this point, the offensive coordinator has to think about throwing to the other quarterback. That's his fourth interception in this game alone. He's throwing the ball into coverage, and the defense is making him pay for it.
The shotgun handoff here. 5-yard gain to the 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. He throws his third interception of the day. And they tackle him right there, but that's a turnover.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his second interception in this game so far. Obviously, reviewed the tape, is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
He's tackled out beyond the 10-yard line. And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning. A chance to strategize here before we reach halftime. Second down after that run in the previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Chris, as this game evolves every year with college football, we see more and more versions of some kind of sprint offense. It puts so much pressure on this linebacker position because they're asked to do so much. This linebacker is able to sit back in zone, be comfortable in space, make the right read, and be able to be in place to knock the ball away.
Kentucky getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. A pre-snap motion from the offense. Oh, here comes the reverse. Tackled way behind the line of scrimmage to lose 7 yards.
The defense there showed incredible discipline in the backside contained, and that reverse wasn't going anywhere, just textbook.
And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop. The offense pinned back. Receiver makes the grab. Oh, and he fumbles. Defense falls on the ball. Crucial takeaway.
Well, the defense showing their team speed on that play, flying around that receiver. He made the catch, but he didn't do a good job of securing the football, and the ball comes out.
Dropping back, it's Hawkins. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Toss play to the outside. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. The pocket breaking down. He'll be brought down so they come up empty on that two-point try. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And the hands team able to recover the football. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
That's reeled in. It's Traynham. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. To throw, it's Wimsatt. There's a shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Kentucky.
Boy, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5-wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
Extra point makes it a 2-point lead. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And the return decides to signal fair catch. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's looking deep here. Catch is made, but he got inside the 30. Touchdown. It was a foot race and he won it.
This is a great touchdown by the quarterback and receiver. And I just can't help but think this is why defensive coordinators work so hard on the pursuit drill. Better effort from the collective defense might have prevented that from being a touchdown.
Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it.
A great job here by the defense on this conversion. Nice heads-up play to prevent the two-point try.
I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And the hands team able to make the crucial recovery. Looks like one more play here before halftime. He tosses it back. And he fires the football to the right side. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? So that wraps up an uneventful first half. We'll take a break and hope for more excitement in the second half ahead. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. defense keeps possession, recovers the fumble. And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. First play of the second half is a handoff. Tackle made after just a short gain.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Wimsatt. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Caught near the goal line. Touchdown, Wildcats. They go in front here in the second half. They'll try to add the lead now to the PAT.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it. They come up with that touchdown.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. We'll call for the fair catch here. Now the Sooners offense is back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there to the side.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback and make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
You set it down for the offense. 1st and 10. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he picks up the first down before they get him on the ground.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards. And here he gets the first down.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Breaking free at the 35. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. And move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle in, seeing what additional damage they can do.
Makes the grab. It's Barnes. And the ball to the ground. Offense with a crucial fumble recovery.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. Dropping back. It's Hawkins. Bringing pressure. Trying to extend the play. Tries to get to the marker with his legs, but comes up a little short of the scramble. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. Running play called on 3rd and short. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around to this offense.
Complete with the running back, but can he get there? He takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma. That's another strike from this quarterback where he is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against the secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
And he knocks through the PAT. The kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Kentucky offense is back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time. They're trying to do the same thing here. And on the carry, he's heading left. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense?
That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today. And I don't know if he's done yet.
BAT puts them up 3. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And from deep in the end zone, they'll bring it out. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. The pass rush closing in. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. The Sooners come up to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games you just dream about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
The corner's now playing a couple yards off the ball. That's reeled in. It's Sawchuk.
Quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads downfield appeared to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back. And how about the way this defense just runs to the football to keep him short of that first down? Great job by the D.
Looks to the left for a quick throw. And it's incomplete on 4th down. The offense will now take over in plus territory.
Well, this decision clearly backfires on this offense. Backed up inside their own 10-yard line, and you go for it? I mean, I get being aggressive.
They hit him behind the line. Out comes the football. They recovered on fumble, but it is a big loss.
He catches a break here. Ball is on the ground. It ends up bouncing right back to him to avoid a disaster for the offense.
And off inside, looking for the touchdown. He's swarmed by the defense.
Hey, I can understand why they're trying to run the football here, because let's face it, the way this quarterback's been throwing it around, I'm surprised we didn't see him call his number. He's already thrown for 3 touchdowns.
Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Returner decides to fair catch this. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. That last possession, they got stopped on 4th down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. Short throw complete to a tight end. He bring him down, but he makes the 3-yard line. That's a solid game.
When they're throwing the football like this, it is really hard to defend this offense because of the timing of the quarterback with his wide receivers. Another good example of it there for the first down. Makes me harken back to guys like Sam Bradford and Jason White, their Heisman campaigns and the accuracy that they threw the football with. Great example of that right here by this OU quarterback.
Completion makes it 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Hawkins. He's moving out of the pocket. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away. 3rd down. This offense can really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Looking to throw yet again. Trying to create outside the pocket now. That was exciting, but no one to throw to. Eventually goes down.
Man, how do you like to be the offensive coordinator for this team right now with the offensive line coach trying to come up with any answer at all to deal with this pass rush? That's 5 sacks now in this game. They cannot seem to stop this pressure from this defense.
Check this out. Offense going for it inside their own 40. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. And they heave it deep downfield. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. Down stop.
Chris, I understand being down a couple scores, it's fourth down, you've got good field position. Hey, let's keep this drive alive. I understand why you go for it. Unfortunately, not able to execute it. This could cost him the ball game.
And here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. He's got it right near the end zone. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a first and goal now. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Touchdown, Kentucky. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
And it comes out with 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on first down. And looking for a big play here. Catch made all the way down inside the 35. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Just ran away from the defense. That's a crucial response for this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the third quarter.
I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
And the two-point conversion is good, cutting the lead down to 9. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Start at the 25. This should be the last play of the quarter. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And the pass is incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
That play makes it second and 10. To the air, it's Rimsack. Running out of time in the pocket. They got it behind the line. It's a tackle for loss to wrap up the third quarter. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Looking for a deep completion. Picked off, a crushing mistake. Can he take it all the way? At the 20.
And just like that, they come up with the play that they needed. In a two-possession game, you're relying on your defense to make a play. Strip the ball. Come up with the interception. Anything to get the ball back to your own offense, and they get the pick. Now let's see if they can score.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver makes the catch. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about third down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here, whether they run it or throw it. You get a stop here and maybe holding the 3 points.
He's moving out of the pocket. Doesn't get rid of it. He's brought down way behind the line of scrimmage. That's a huge loss.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game film. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
Remember, a field goal here doesn't do much. So on 4th and goal, they're going for the touchdown. Back to pass. It's Hawkins. Pressure is coming. And the pass is incomplete. A crucial misfire here late in the game. And the ball will turn over on downs. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. On the run here. Lets it go. Makes the grab. It's Traynham. And it works. The first down to the 35.
But how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offense coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the 4th.
Game moves it to the 35. First down again. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, the defense does a really nice job here of not only pressuring the quarterback, but not tipping their hand with coverage. They went to double coverage, but didn't show it till late. They confused the quarterback, and they almost came up with an interception.
We'll take a deep shot. And it's intercepted. The last thing they could afford. Tackled after a short return to the 19, but a huge takeaway in the red zone.
Chris, the defense does exactly what they needed to get back into this game. It's a 2-possession game. With this interception and a quick score, they're right back in.
The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Last possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything, and they put together something here. The secondary backed up off the ball now. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He'll take a deep shot here. It's incomplete. He was lucky to avoid a 4th interception in this game. Second down there. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. To the air. It's Hawkins. He's moving out of the pocket now. With the 35. That'll pick up the first down out of the 37.
Well, there you go. You saved your best scramble today for a bit of a situation in the 4th quarter, and you pick up the first. I mean, you don't want to use that early in the game, right? You want to make sure you save it for the exact moment and the key time and key moment in the game, and that's what he did. Although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way, but a great job of using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing it was time to go.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. The DB's backing off from the line now. Second down, we're going to throw it. He's going for a big play downfield. The catch is made inside the 10. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Still no answer for this offense. That's an important score. We got a one-possession game now, Kirk. It's game on.
It's game on, and now it's about this defense coming up with a stop. Everybody in the stadium knows that they're going to run the football and try to milk the clock. So what can the defense do to ensure they don't do that successfully?
Point after, not right through. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. They'll use that running game trying to bleed the clock here. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, we got a smart offensive coordinator on our hands today, Chris. Great job of just keep feeding this running back, keep it on the ground, working with the lead in the 4th quarter, force them to use all their timeouts, and just keep working that clock.
Here's the throw deep downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
Oh, my gosh. Would he love to have that one back. Open receiver downfield. Misses him. That's when you go back to the receiver and say, hey, man, that one's on me. I'm coming right back to you.
He's got his man open downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. 1st down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. We head now to the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to bleed out the clock and secure this win. This Kentucky offense is quickly moving down the field. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Back to pass. It's Wimsack. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catches made down the middle. Ball carrier tackled at the 2. A solid gain on that completion.
Man, this wide receiver has been a difference maker in this football game. He's got 2 touchdowns already. Now they look to him again, and he picks up the 1st down.
Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Wildcats. This offense cannot be stopped.
But that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Oh, and it's battled down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Now they get set to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And the clock winding down, they'll take a deep shot. And it's caught way downfield inside the 35. And he takes it all into the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
That is executing under pressure by this offensive group, and they put 6 points on the board, and now you're a 2-pointer away. Will they be able to get it? Under 2 minutes to go. It's all on the line now. They got to get this 2-pointer.
He's sacked on a crucial 2-point conversion. The offense still trails by those 2 points. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the receiving team has recovered. Looks like the hands team did its job. Here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. Defense just did a great job preserving the 2-point lead. Now let's see what the offense can do to chew some clock. They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Can't get it away. The defense has got him with a huge stop at this stage of the game.
Chris, let's tip our cap to this quarterback. He just got hit. That's the 4th sack already in this football game. Now, he's thrown for a lot of yards, so it's one of those cases where either our band is playing or your band is playing. One way or another, you're getting a lot of fireworks in this game.
Try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down.
completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. And this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on his quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball.
And he'll lost it to the end zone. Picked off a crucial turnover.
Well, when you take a chance, sometimes things tend to backfire. Conventional wisdom says to run the ball, no matter what the down and distances, to work that clock and win this game the shortest way. You take the chance, you're aggressive, and it ends up backfiring with the interception.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Easy throw, a wide open receiver downfield. Tackle made after a big gain.
The defense is small all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Scanning the field, it's Hawkins. Lets it go quickly. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. The offense will spend the timeout, just 14 seconds left on the clock. Just checking the stats after that last completion. He's approaching 450 passing yards now.
Boy, this guy's doing everything right to be able to have a day like this. He drops back, he finds these open receivers, and he puts the ball right on the money. And how about the receivers, the job that they've done being able to make plays after the catch today?
And they stop the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining. 7 defensive backs on the field in preparation for this passing down. Looking to pass here on second down. He's escaping the pocket now. And he decides to step out of bounds, avoiding the contact. He doesn't have enough on the first down. Moments of the game so far, the field goal unit out there for a high-pressure attempt. And a timeout is taken with just 1 second remaining in the game. So here we go. Spot the ball to 33. This is a 50-yard game-winning field goal attempt. Can he do it? This one will come up short. No good. Just didn't have the leg. Well, Kirk, you thought it might be this kind of a game. Very small margin for error in this game. Who was going to make the crucial play at the end? And they did it to get the W.
Yeah, Chris, when games get tight like we saw here, it really comes down to who's the better coach team, who's going to execute better, and just as importantly, not letting the moment get to your head. That's a nice win for this head coach and his team.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Norman, Oklahoma, and the heart of the Sooner Nation. Memorial Stadium already rocking with the sounds of Boomer Sooner. You're going to hear that all day. Today, two teams collide in this hotly contested, very competitive Southeastern Conference. As we'll see, the Arkansas Razorbacks taking on the Oklahoma Sooners. EA Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. And the Sooners will kick this deep to start us off. Welcome to Norman, Oklahoma, and the heart of the Sooner Nation. Memorial Stadium already rocking with the sounds of Boomer Sooner. You're going to hear that all day. Today, two teams collide in this hotly contested, very competitive Southeastern Conference. As we'll see, the Arkansas Razorbacks taking on the Oklahoma Sooners. EA Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And the receiving team makes the recovery. The hands team does its job perfectly. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Wasting no time, he's going to go deep on the first play. He'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
Chris, I cannot believe how this game has gotten started for this offense. First play of the game, they get a one-on-one matchup, and instead of waiting, they take a shot, and they hit it for a score.
And the PAT is good. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bowman. Tackle made at the 29, so he picks him about 4 yards by bringing it out of the end zone. the offense. First down. The shotgun run call. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. Again, makes it second and medium. Movement here from the tight end. Takes the handoff. It's Sawchuk. He's found some room at the 45. Nothing but green grass ahead. At the 10 now. No stopping and takes it all the way. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
This all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned. Couldn't really see where.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He's looking to throw. And he's caught it. They convert the two-point try and take an 8-7 lead now. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. It looks like the hands team were able to recover the football. And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. And the last time they scored a touchdown, can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
How about the defense's effort here? You're dealing with one of the more athletic quarterbacks in the country. Anytime he scrambles, you better have 3 or 4 guys pursuing the football. They do a good job of affecting his rhythm by pressuring him to the whistle.
Quarterback looking to scramble. You make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
There's a 1st and 10 play. And the wideout goes in motion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams through this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done.
There's a shot toward the end zone. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. That's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
Brought down to the 22. It's a first down, very near the red zone now.
That's how you get after the quarterback. This is a great play by the defense of being able to affect the timing between the quarterback and the receiver. And, man, how about the hit at the end of the play? Man, he laid the hit stick on him there.
Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. They finally corral him at the 1. The Razorbacks will come to the line to run the hurry. On 2nd and goal, they'll give him another chance. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They've been stopped on 3rd down twice in the red zone already, and they find the end zone this time. They'll try to run this one in. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Hogs.
A little bit surprised here, Chris. I thought they might put the ball in the air here on 3rd and goal, but instead they run the football, keep it on the ground, and they get the touchdown.
Looking, it's split back to the kicker. He's looking to throw the ball. And he grabs it in the end zone for a successful 2-point try. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he'll just take it deep. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Sooners offense is back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. He finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Has first down yardage at the 46.
Another Oklahoma receiver making a big-time play for this offense. Man, it just seems like over the years, so many big-time, dynamic receivers have come to Norman. Integral piece of this offense, and they get you the yards you need.
Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, drops back. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Caught over the middle. It's sharp. This offense picks up the first down. Tackle at the 44.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Not much on the return, but the important thing, the takeaway, snuffs out the scoring threat. Big play. And the Arkansas offense back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Second down after that run in the previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket. On the run, he's going to chuck it deep. Oh, the pass is picked off. That's a pick and a long return before finally being taken down.
Oh, just a drive killer right there, Chris. He didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Put it up for grabs. Defense comes down.
Looking downfield, it's Hawkins. He's running out of time here. He's taken down behind the line. He's going to lose a yard or two.
Well, it's a great job by this defense coming up with a big sack there on first and goal. The offense still has their opportunities. Let's see if they can get back on track here on second and goal.
And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown. So back to the momentum shifts, but we are now dead even in this football game.
Chris, doesn't I have that feeling that which quarterback's going to have the ball last is going to be the offense and the guy that has a chance to win this game, maybe going back and forth all game.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands team able to recover the football. Razorbacks offense is back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's picked off in the end zone.
Well, this guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They lose yards on first down, so second and long from the 16. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Pulls it in. It's sharp. The bringing down of the drive has now reached the 35.
This is why running the football is so important. Run the ball, and if you go play action, it affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Back to throw. It's Hawkins. Running back grabs it on the screen and shreds the tackle. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
You can see what the offense is trying to do here with this screenplay, but they avoid disaster by at least getting a few positive yards. The defense doing a great job of anticipating the screen here.
Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25.
This is really what separates a good running back from a... Instead of just being a check down or a possibility involved in the screen game, this guy's actual wide receiver lined up in the backfield. That time you could see the versatility of what he brings to the table. He can come up with a big play.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking to throw it again. The pocket breaking down. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Fighting him off. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him.
A lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. That wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
The Sooners looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Third down, it's a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Slides the quick throw. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now.
Well, this is the risk you take as a play caller. So often people want to try to go for it on fourth down, but you got to be careful. As you see right here, the defense makes the play to get the ball back themselves.
Testing the defense with a throw downfield. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down. Second down play coming up for this offense.
Boy, this quarterback is living on the edge. Remember, he threw an interception in the last.
Looking to make a big play downfield. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Man, the defense seems to be all about loading up to stop the run. They're creating some one-on-one opportunities, and the quarterback and receiver make them pay for it with a great play.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Looking to pass. It's Green. He's going to take another shot right here. The QB throws his third quickly. Goes out quickly, but comes up with a nice interception.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
The offense with some pre-snap motion. Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. The game makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. They're going to throw for the first down. Bringing pressure. On the run, he'll let it go. Incomplete for a third straight play. The offense couldn't convert on fourth down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. The pass rush closing in. That's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on fourth down.
Chris, I just don't get it. You're inside your own red zone, and you're going for it here. You might as well just give the opponent the ball and a chance to score an easy touchdown.
And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Grab down the middle. It's Haas. A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Makes the catch. It's Jackson. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. Nothing's threatening here. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going or have to settle for 3? Can he get them on the ground? He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. And the Razorbacks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. Dropping back. It's Green. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas. Tight end was wide open. How do they lose track of the big fella down there, Kirk?
I don't know. I wish I knew. The defense, to me, looks like they just were so locked in on defending the goal line, they forgot about the tight end. That'll probably be the easiest touchdown throw and catch we see of the game today.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. A knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on fourth down in their end, and got stopped. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Going for a big play downfield. Catch made down inside the 20. Touchdown, Oklahoma. No chance to catch it. And now we are all
yeah, it's exactly right. With a tie game, you treat this as a fresh slate. Forget about the mistakes you've made, the big plays that you made before. Doesn't matter anymore. Now you just go out and play and go try to win this game.
Now the try for 2. Quarterback drops back. Intercepted in the end zone. Football comes out.
Well, that play ends in a complete disaster for the offense. A fumble and a 2-point conversion. Have to protect the ball much better than that.
I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands team able to make the crucial recovery. Offense back out on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Nice grab. It's Jackson. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. Looking to throw. It's Green. And the ball is hauled in. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. The offense now operating in empty. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. First down. They're going to throw the football. Pulls it in. It's Jackson. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. pass complete. It's second down now. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's Jackson. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. Coordinators calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
First down, looking to throw the ball. And he's got it. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
You put 5 wide receivers into a formation that puts so much pressure on the defense. Do you have enough guys that can cover? Quarterback does such a good job of finding the weakness and exploiting it.
And the point after makes the lead 8. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And the receiving team has to recover. Looks like the hands team did its job. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Just time enough for one more play in the half. And looking to throw now on first down. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And it falls incomplete. They tried for a huge gain there, but that's it for this period. So that's going to wrap up an interesting first half. We'll take a breath here, take a break in the booth, and be back for this.